There we go. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been? I was just on here for probably a half an hour just getting some of the electrics done on this. Got some of the fencing done. But we got an attack. I've got to do something about that, and then we'll come back here and see what I can do with these really ugly cabins. I really need to do something with the flooring. Yeah, that should work. Got water in there, like I said. Right, let's see what we can do about this. Ah, I see. Yeah, I fall asleep to documentaries sometimes. Now, okay. Now we just gotta drop here first and then we can hit Sunshine Tidings. I really need to get on to another game, you know that, but we'll fix up the settlements first and then we'll... Yeah, it'll be a while before I'll get Fallout 4 again, I'd say. Really? Now... Yeah, just get rid of this junk while we're here. Oh, that junk, yeah. There, okay. Now, Somerville Place. Strange place to build, to be honest. Stupid riot storms. It's the only settlement in the Commonwealth that the weather feature on the tree terminal won't control. I think it's because it's too close to the glowing sea. About the stream, yeah? Well, that's kind of common enough, let's say. If you're watching a movie before you go to sleep for a long time, or reading a book, or playing a game, definitely playing a game, it can, you know, creep into your dreams if you're doing it immediately, you know, before you fall asleep. Common enough. Stimpak. Now, okay, Somerville Place it is. Oh, I really need a haircut. I need to get some kind of trim. Oh, he's a deadly one, isn't he? Like that's it, is it? Oh! He's inside, is he? Hello. Okay, I think we have it. Right, let's see the damage. First of all, we see if anyone got killed. People 4, beds 4, no, that's it. Food is okay, strangely enough. How that managed to survive is beyond me. And so is my defense. Okay, let's clean up. I can get back to building. No legendaries, but still. It's kind of a low area here.
Seems to be growing well.
Just in the nick of time.
Yeah, we know that. Oh, there was. Just what I was looking for. If I don't already, I think I might have that. I'm just short 1. Really? Oh, no, I wasn't into. It was yesterday. It was the last time I was on Discord. Really? Did this happen on Discord? It wasn't anyone from our Discord. Some new person, was it? Hopefully not. Rang you on the phone? Well, not from our Discord then. If they rang you on the phone. Oh, a scam thing. Yeah. Now, these scammers, how they get phone numbers, they hack into voting registers. Yeah. Or they can buy it they can buy it from information companies. See, this is when you're going online, the cookies and stuff, or, when you order something, you give a phone number. All of that information is stored. And most of the companies who sell that on again don't really care who they sell it to. So what was the scam anyway, as a matter of interest? I've I've had some doozies in my time. Really? What did they want from you? What was their pitch, Terry? Ah. Well, a guy rang me and he said he was working for some South African wine company. Would I like to invest? I was guaranteed to quadruple my money in less than 3 months. Well, yeah, Sky uses a lot of Sky. In the UK, they use a lot of. It might not have exactly been a scam. It could be just kind of cold calling to get you to subscribe to some service or something. Yeah, but either way, I wouldn't entertain anyone on the phone. You know, and definitely not give them out any information. The getting your phone number is common enough. Even for scammers. But yeah, he said I'd quadruple my money in 3 months, and I said, well, if it's so good, I said, why are you calling people up? Why don't you do it? He hung up on me. Yeah, yeah, probably right. Yeah, they have no right to call you like that. But when it comes to internet fraud, the UK has always been a pretty deadly place. Even if you're ordering things from reputable enough websites, people come on and sell things and they're absolute scammers. Everything I've ever ordered from the UK, I got scammed. I ordered some games. Uh, I ordered, what was it, Fallout 3. I gave €20. It was okay, and postage. It was in German. Yeah, couldn't get in contact with the guy. That was an absolute scam. I ordered a suit, and that was ridiculous. That was a clown suit, so that went straight into the bin. And twice I ordered electrical items, and they were rubbish. Absolute rubbish. The one died within a week, the other lasted about 3 months. So I don't buy from the internet anymore. It's too scammy. Yeah. Then um, some of the companies actually kind of sound like scammers as well. And I'll tell you why. There's a power company here called, what's it called? Oh, I don't know. They're into wind power and stuff like that. Electricity. Yeah, that's her name. So apparently they phoned me up and asked me to buy a wind turbine. All right? Um, Listen to this. This was a howl. The wind turbine was 24 grand. And I started laughing. I said, if I had 24 grand, I said I wouldn't be buying a wind turbine. But this lady was really persistent. And I said, hang on. I said, yeah, yeah. I said, hang on. All right. I said, number one, I don't have the money. Number two, My backyard, I said, I can barely fit two dogs. I said, there's no room. And number three, I said, I'm living in an urban area. Even if I was to go along with this hilarious proposal, um, you would not get permission to put a wind turbine in a town. It's ridiculous, you know. But the company was reputable enough. The problem is, it wasn't the company that was calling. The company gives out this work to third parties. You know what I mean? And these are the scammers. Usually all ex-scammers, you know. Gifts to the gab kind of thing. Then there was another guy, yeah, from, what was it from Amazon? No, it was from the internet. From Vodafone Internet. I was getting something installed and they were messing me about. So they told me to ring the engineer. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. And the line was very bad, and he had a really strong Indian accent. So I knew what was happening, and they were kind of posting me out to a call center, probably in India. So I didn't mention this. I just said to the guy, I said, hang on, I said, I'll go outside with my mobile phone. The connection, I said, is very bad. But this seemed to trigger him. And he got very, very nasty. And he said, well, I don't know why, because I'm calling here from London. So he kind of outed himself. I said, no, I said, you're calling from India. So he ignored that. So what he tried to do was, I was signed up to a deal. And he tried to deny me that and overcharge me. But this argument went on for an hour and a half. I had nothing better to do. So I started laughing with him and I said, well, I have nothing better to do. I said, but, I said, you could be scamming other people. You've lost an hour and a half. But, every so often, every 20 minutes, say, oh, I'll go and talk to my manager. And then he'd come back and he'd say, oh, I have a deal for you. This was ridiculous. This was, that really put me off Vodafone now, to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way they're gonna scam me, you know.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
But anyone that phones you up unsolicited are a problem. Like nobody's gonna seek you out to offer you a great deal, because if the deal was so great, they would do it themselves, and keep it to themselves. All scams. I was even browsing YouTube one day, and YouTube should be ashamed, that, to rent out advertising space to scammers. But my stream stops and this thing cuts in, and it said I was one of 20 people chosen at random to speak to Elon Musk. But Elon comes on, but it wasn't Elon Musk. It was, that kind of AI generated thing. But it looked really good. I've got to admit, it looked like the real thing. But the telltale signs was, the guy who was pretending to be Elon Musk. Those little tells that Elon have, he would kind of maybe scratch his nose or kind of move his hand. This guy was doing it too much. It looked like he had some kind of OCD or something, But some good work, But straight away on the video, this guy pretending to be Musk said, this is not a scam. When somebody tells you it's not a scam, it's a scam. And he said, we're not going to ask you to invest in anything, right? And then about 15 minutes later he said, this is a great investment deal. It was just absolutely stupid. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, we're talking about, Terry got some, seems like a scammer call, saying that's, pretty common. But apparently, Wolf, the US, they get the most scamming calls in the US. Usually something got to do with a kind of IRS scam or, PC kind of fix-up or Amazon scam. Tons of them. You got very angry with her. You should have just hung up, really, But the organisation that controls that kind of stuff in the UK is Ofcom still doing it. You could complain to Ofcom, you know, get them shut down. Is it Ofcom? I think it is.
Thanks for your help, pal.
I was glad to help out.
Well, I can't argue with your timing. Who knows
So,
what would have happened to us if you hadn't been.
is this your
Anyway,
is this your weekend off,
we
Wolf?
appreciate the help.
If so, have you anything planned, or is it next weekend? Okay, that's about it, I think. Right, we can get out of here. Saw that junk. But I was mostly fixing up that display. But I did a bit on the settlement. Oh, you're working this, so it's next weekend. Oh. Food, water. Yeah, everything is okay. This will eventually be a raider settlement. Okay, let's get back. As usual. Oh yeah, let's see if that one works. I hope I don't have one, I probably have. Poisoner, wounding, lucky, charged, irradiated. Nice! That's the last one on my set. Ta-da! Cool. Getting there. Just short a few here. And I picked up another one of these. I couldn't believe it. That's the only two I've actually picked up. They're really rare. Pipe pistols as well. Maybe it's my level. And those. Yeah, they're the only ones I have two of. I'll get there. Those are almost impossible. One is spray and pen. I got a two-shot submachine gun. Rare. Have I ever told you that I'm a toy collector? Oh, cool. No, I don't think so. Mostly vintage stuff. That's cool. I used to do a bit of collecting. You know, the normal stuff. Stamps, coins, things like that. Yeah. That's cool. So you probably do the Hot Wheels, you know, those little, yeah, or maybe Star Wars stuff. Some of that stuff is actually worth a mint, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It would be the He-Man stuff and Transformers in the 80s, wasn't it? In the mid 80s, yeah. Full range of it. Masters of the Universe, He-Man. Yeah, that's cool. Took me years, but now it's done. Nice, nice. I spoke to Mark, yes. Star Mark earlier. I said I seen you in my internet dad stream. Into the figures, yeah. Yeah. Do you remember it was way back before the 80s? Do you remember the Action Man thing, Wolf? You remember that? And Busybodies. Like they came out in the 70s. Was it the 70s? It was. They were like Lego or something. They were called Busybodies. I don't know, they could have been called something different in the US. And then there was that Action Man thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tons of money in that. Oh, Thundercats. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Do you remember an old TV series? But I think it was UK. It was called Thunderbirds. They used to have a timeline as well, but it was probably not, really well known in the US. It was done with kind of puppets. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you're bringing back some old memories now. Hmm. Yeah, puppets. That's the one. But interesting. Yeah. I remember watching it as a kid. Yeah, I thought it was as well. Oh, no problem, Terry. Just sit back, relax, take deep breaths, and, stay calm. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the Action Man. I remember there was choppers and stuff, and yeah, and you get the ones with the string. You could pull it, and they'd have that kind of voice thing. Yeah, yeah, it's bringing back some memories. Uh, do you remember another one? I remember my older sister. She's passed away now. I was only about maybe, I can still remember maybe 6 or 7. She bought me this toy. I think it was around Christmas. It was called, I think it was called Buckaroo. You remember that one? From the cartoons. Nice. Yeah. Interesting. So you probably have a nice little display area. Yeah, Buckaroo, wasn't it? I think it was called Buckaroo. It was it was like a kind of a game thing, and it was this kind of horsey thing, and you keep adding stuff, but you got to put it on gently, and eventually, when there's too much, the whole thing it would buck, and the guy, let's say that would put the last piece on, when that happened, would lose. Yeah, I think it was called that. Then there was another one, Rock'em Sock'em, was it? Yeah, there's some old ones. Yeah, you'd need something like that. Yeah, definitely. You'd need something like that. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Do you remember the Busybodies? They were probably called something else in the US, but I think they were part of the Lego thing. Is that a big thing in the US? Let's say no, not really, because Lego is Lego, really, is it? Yeah. Yes, that's the ones. Yeah, they would stick onto the Lego. Yeah, put them in cars and stuff. And then there was the Lego Meccano. As a kid, I was really into that. But my God, even back then, that Lego Meccano was extremely expensive. Tons of Lego. Yeah, Lego was interesting. Really, they go for a fortune. Oh, really? But I think in the US there's a bit of a craze for those Hot Wheel cars things, isn't there? Yeah, I think it is. They're called Hot Wheels. I remember having tons of them when I was a kid. There was other stuff as well. I can't remember its name. Oh, the test, yeah. No, it's just a test. There's nothing to be scared of, Jimmy. Not a thing. Really? Oh my. A guy would have been worth a guy's while to buy maybe a couple of hundred of those and keep them in storage. 8 years is not a long time, is it? Yeah. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah. I remember, a long time ago, I got rid of tons of that stuff. Mm. But it is very, very expensive to buy. Yeah. Extremely. But I suppose, the expensive figures that you collect, I suppose it's possible that you'd come across a forgery as well. If you get figures worth maybe 700, 800, maybe a couple of $1,000. Yeah, it's possible, I suppose, to get a forgery. Then there's certain toys that you can collect would have certain faults, like factory faults, maybe deformed foot or missing a toe or something like that. Much like stamps and coins, and they would be worth more. Yeah, yeah, you would if you're into it. I was the same with stamps and coins and stuff. Yeah, really. No, but it's still interesting. You know, no knowledge is useless, Yeah, no knowledge is useless. But my dad used to dabble in old stuff. He had a hobby. I used to be always with my dad, so I have an eye for certain things as well. Maybe certain types of furniture, paintings, stuff like that. You know, but it's been a while. Nice. Yeah, yeah. You couldn't, though. You'd like to, but you couldn't. Oh my, they were not amused. Okay. Let's get this stuff in. Oh, that's cool. But it's nice to have a hobby. But that can be an expensive hobby as well. So when you started off your set, you must have originally had a few pieces yourself, and maybe got lucky and got some, you know, relatively handy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah. You'd want a good start at something like that. I still have some very, very rare stamps and stuff like that. They're in the attic somewhere. Oh, that's nice. That was a good start. That was a good start. But I remember, oh, I was quite young. I didn't know much about, let's say, stamp collecting at the time. I know much more now, obviously, even though I don't do it anymore. But it was this guy, and he was advertising. He was valuing, and if you wanted to, he would buy your stamps. So you would send him your stamps by post. He would check them out and tell him whatever the case may be. But I sent him the stamps, and then he sent them back, and he said no, not much good. I noticed there was 3 stamps missing, and I tracked them down, and I think the 3 stamps were worth about maybe $700. Yeah. So he was a con man. Yeah, he was a con man. That's when I started to learn. Yeah, lots of people out there that will take advantage of the situation. I was just a kid. Now, okay, what do I need to do here? Oh yeah, need to do something with that, and then we're good. I just need the upgrades from it. No sense in wasting those. There we go. Let's do a save here. And we will get back to Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, I did a bit on that. Yeah, in the toy world, people reach out to me now and then. Yeah, I'd say there's in the toy collecting, there's a pretty solid community. Yeah, there is. But I would say there's a lot of scammers as well. In anything, let's say, in collecting, let's say that's, valuable. You can get some pieces that are extremely valuable. And unfortunately, there is a lot of bad fate actors. Yeah, you know. I admire anyone, let's say, that, would have the passion for collecting. It says a lot about one's personality, I think. Um, And it's sad to see people, or let's say, getting into that uh, just for the purpose, let's say, of making a quick buck or trying to take advantage of people. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Anything shady, yeah, anything shady. Yeah, or people that will be recommended from other people you trust. Let's say they've been dealing with them for years. You know, so you're probably part of some kind of club or something. That would be a community or something where everyone would be really probably well known. You would have to be. Yeah. And if you got, let's say, if you were buying a really expensive item, let's say a couple of grand. Yeah. There's a few online communities, and you weren't absolutely sure that this thing is genuine. I would say there'd be a lot of experts that could confirm it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's that toy collecting, that's really cool. The Star Wars stuff, that's mental. The ones back from the late 70s. I had a ton of that wolf. If I had it now, it would be worth some money. I had tons of it. If I had it now, let's say, and didn't even open it from the box, probably buy myself a mansion somewhere. Yeah, the Star Wars stuff was cool. You remember the large piece? What was it again? The Death Star. That was really expensive as well. Oh, you're probably just tired, Terry. Now, let's get back. I'll show you what I've been up to. But that was nice. That was a spot of luck to get that last one on that. So what else am I working on here? Well, the knives, I'm probably going to move them upstairs. There's still a bit to do, guys. Those are the most common, strangely enough. The lever action. Right, enough. See, I have the kind of collecting bug as well. I always did. Yeah, but coins and stamps. Yeah. It was kind of ideal for me. My dad's friend had a kind of removal firm, and his business was, there was old houses and stuff, and people would, want all of the junk taken away, and then the house demolished. So lots of times, let's say, when the junk was getting removed, there would have been old letters and stuff, people that passed away from a long time. And yeah, I used to, as a kid, on my holidays, I sometimes used to accompany them and give them a hand and collect that stuff. That was cool. Probably stress, yeah. Now, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Really?
Something's out there.
Oh, look at that. Straight away, come here. What have you got for me? I'll do. Where did he show up anyway? That's so bad, I just run up to these guys. They can't really harm me anyway. Right, we are good to go. We got another legendary piece. Super mutant, what
something.
Do you? I hear something as well. Oh, these guys are not even leveled. Oh, look at that. Biggie. Operator, they're always there. Look at these guys. This is ground central for... Well, we've had operators, we've had raiders, and we've had super mutants. Yeah, these guys are not leveled. Let's go down and kill these guys and then we'll get back. These guys used to be raiders. And then once I found the operators, they were kind of switched.
Who? This?
Oh, look at that. Ah. Oh. There he is. Ooh. I thought I missed that. It's a useless piece, but still. That's nice, 2 pieces. I'll find use for them later. I would have preferred weapons, but that will do. Thought I lost that stupid piece. Yeah, just stay in bed and that. But if you kind of give in to your stress and worry, you'll make it much worse and cause and the thing that you don't want, if you know what I mean. The mind works in strange ways, Terry, you know. But it is healthy enough, let's say, to worry about your health. But if it consumes your life, it will cause a lot of problems, you know.
Hey.
Yeah, that stuff will cripple you. Now, we're good. Right, let's do a save. So, I was kind of starting on the electric wharf. There we go. So, I got water and stuff. That's kind of finished anyway. So, getting the electrics in and then I'll do something with this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these.
Hey!
Hey, you kidding me? What are you doing out there? Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, I'll have to get some defense up here later. So this is where we stopped off last time. I said most of the time I spent on getting the legendaries. Now this is where we're going to have our water. So that should be good there. So this is where we'll start with the rest of the fencing. Yeah, and then we'll find something. We'll stick into the buildings or something, and then we'll slowly put in some turrets. It's going to have a massive amount of defense. Right, okay. Let's do this. This turned out reasonably well. Now let me see. Oh, I can't really see anyway. We'll put this junk here for... Oh. Okay, I'll probably need something else. Oh, we're okay. We'll just go for an hour. Here we go. I'll get rid of these pieces of junk and then we're good. Oh, surgical mask. They are extremely rare. Extremely rare. There we go. Now, okay. God, this heat is killing me. And the irony is, the heat doesn't really kind of take off the humidity to around maybe 1 to unfortunate. Now, carry on with the electrics, I suppose. I've gotten as far as this house. We'll have to push it across and bring it across there. Okay. What I'll do is I'll get them ready anyway. Where is the... There it is. Yeah. I get the electrics out of the way. And I'll start some of the defenses. I'm probably better off going from here, to be honest. Okay. Let's see how we can do this. I'd want to be getting up high on this if I could. Okay, I want to get to that one about... Well, I'd like to get to the other one, but that's not going to happen, is it? Okay, we'll try that one. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works, I think. Oh my, the seat. Phew. I've even got the windows open. It doesn't really make much of a difference. There we go. We'd have to probably come across from that one to get to the edge of that. So... we're coming from the center, I'd say. Here. Yeah, if we roughly get the electric done and then, you know, we'll have a bit of light in here. Then we can move on to the next phase. Hey. You're kidding me. That's going to be a problem. not a problem anymore. Okay, I think I've got another one down here somewhere. Ooh, I'm sweating buckets. Yeah, we'll soon be done with the electric. There. I'll just temporarily put these lights in. And we'll sort them out later. That'd be pretty good, I'd say. Now, we've just got one more house in that shed to do. Yeah, that is a problem. That's a long distance to drag a wire, isn't it? I could maybe bring it down here and hide it. Probably. Nah, we'll see. Should be able to get it across. Okay. Then we can do the fencing and the turrets. Ah, yeah. The Todd Shuffle. Gotta love the Todd Shuffle. Oh, come on, stop that stupidness. Unbelievable, isn't it? There. So where is this guy? What do you want him to do, really? Center, I suppose. It might be a bit of a stretch, but we'll see. Yeah, it's dropping very low. Oh, we get it up high. We'll see. There's still a bit to go. There's not much we can do with the roof, so we might have to come across with kind of inside flooring. Yeah. That was the Skyrim thing, wasn't it? The Skyrim. There. And one or two on that would be cool. Okay. floors. They're going to be a problem. No problem, Terry. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah. This one needs some help, alright. Let me give this one quick save because I don't want to... That's a bit low. I might be able to change it later. I might be able to get a light or something in there and then we'll... Yeah, it's a bit low. I definitely don't want to bring it back to there. Yeah, I'll put something up later. Now, this last piece. I just roughly get the electrics in. My god, the drift on this controller is ridiculous. I should be ashamed of their workmanship. I might even have to put a fake roof on this because of the silliness of it. There we go. That's okay for a while. Now I'll just leave that there. So, that's for the time being anyway, our electrics. Hang on. I just work out a light or something for this. And then we'll call it for the time being on this. Yeah, okay, let's do a save. Oh, hang on, let's see what time it is. It's the fencing we really need to do something about. Then the decorating and we'll... it's okay, it's just 1 PM. We'll do the layers. Easier. But I'm itching to see if I can find a way to fix up these guys. I think I know how I'm going to do it, to be honest. We'll kind of hold back for a moment. Right. Let me see. Oh yeah, fencing. Fencing. Yeah, this will be easy enough, I suppose. We need to... Hang on, can we remove that tree? Probably not. Not a hope. So we'll be going down here. And then hopefully coming up this way. They can keep that. Okay. Right. They're trying... We'll be able to get at least 1, maybe even 2 guard towers, I'd say. And at least 2 here, maybe even 3. Won't make much of a difference anyway. Oh, hi Jules. And how have you been? Oh, and hi Badger. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Sorry I was so distracted on this here. We've been fixing up a raider settlement at Sunshine Tidings. You know, the guys from Nuclear World. Usually don't go with them, but this time around I thought, yeah, what the hell. Hello Badger, and how have you been? And were you streaming some Fallout 4 or something else? Nice. Nice sunny day. Yeah, the humidity here is killing me. It's almost 2:30 a.m. and it is absolutely melting. Mm, absolutely melting. So, what have you been up to, Badger? Been good. Nice, just did all the killer quests, so you're pretty early in it. I've done every single quest in this, except one. Yeah, it wouldn't trigger. It's that shipbreaker quest. You know that fog crawler? You get the radio signal of Far Harbor, but it's always been pretty buggy, Badger. Um, you'll only probably get to do it once every 3 playthroughs. Yeah. But I've been back a good few times and the signal just doesn't come. Now, sometimes the settlers will kind of fill you in, but yeah, they're gone as well, so yeah. I think it's a gunner. But it's always the way, you'll never get every quest done. Although I have a few times, but not this time. We did absolutely everything. But we've been working on some stuff here. We pretty much finished Century, but I'm just fixing up Century and the 8 Raider settlements, and that should do it. I can show you Century if you wish. We finished that a good while ago. I'm not sure if you've seen it. We haven't been using any modded pieces or anything like that. Yeah, I'll show you Century, just to give me a little bit of a break from this. The update has really ruined the game. It's given the game kind of mini freezes, and in building mode, it's lethal. It'll crash your game, you know. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah. I have been using the unofficial patch, but I've been talking to people, not even using the patch, and they've been having problems as well. And I think myself is something that won't fix. Bad stomach. Sorry to hear that, O'Keefe. So, this is Century. Took about 2 days each to finish these houses. That's where you really miss mods,
I trusted you once, never again.
So they're all pretty much like this. You gotta work with what you have. I did a kind of weapon and armor museum as well for legendaries. Oh, well, thank you, Keith. I had to stop the stream. Oh. This is a tree story. I've been working on the weapons. I think I've got this one done. I have no duplicates here. So I've been... it's given me something to do, Remembering all the spawn points. I used to be big into legendary weapon farming. There's 3 more stories of that. I got a little tree house here. Yeah, I needed to do something with this. I originally thought I'd fence it off and make it some kind of a pen, for Brahmin or dogs, but yeah, it probably needed a tree house. Oh, well, thank you, Badger. This is very, very lore friendly. I usually do something a little neater, but you're not doing it without modded pieces, Very, very limited stuff in vanilla in this game. Yeah, you see that freeze? Yeah. And it's nothing got to do with overbuilding. Absolutely, the update ruined this game. Now the houses, this is just for my followers. My followers, Sheffield, and all 8 level 4 traders. Yeah, so no settlers there. We've got Baltec guy and what's her face? Yeah, she's kind of bugged. Tina. Look at this kind of two-tone thing. I've never seen that before, but that's the update again. That's a new one on me.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
And I have my... Oh yeah, this is where I'm doing the... This is where I'm doing the armor. This is a big job. I'll get there eventually. You know, all the same pieces. I'll get there eventually. And the legendary weapons and that sort of stuff. Now... Whoops, let me get out here. This is my power armor shed. Only missing one piece to fill this one. And I need a right arm for next. Oh, I need a helmet as well. You are kidding me. I sold one of those accidentally. Oh, for goodness sake. I've high pain tolerance, but stomach and earache or worse. They are pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, it's two pieces that I'm short. That's brutal. I sold a helmet. And that will be finished then. This is Ron Staples, bar and grill. And this is where I put Sheffield as well. On the coffee machine. So just cleaned it up the best I could. That's all you can do with these houses. The reason for this kind of platform here is there's a ton of leaves and rubble I needed to cover over. Another store with Trader Riley and Hargreaves. Yeah, this thing is itching to crash. This is the original house we start off in. I do, Mac Diggity, is it? There should be a link here. I haven't done this vanilla stuff in a long time. I would mostly use mods like SOE and USO, but I have about 2 or 3 dozen kind of settlement tour videos. And some of them are pretty nice, but I spend an enormous amount of time on settlement building. Some of the settlements I've done, took maybe 200 hours on some. And a water pump. I don't blame anyone for skipping Sanctuary Badger. Fixing up the houses are an absolute nightmare. They should have been scrappable, because you could make something pretty nice, here if you could get rid of the houses. I think that was a big mistake. Anything in the settlements should have been scrappable. But yeah, I think there's a link there. All of my my VODs are there as well, but in the playlist section, there's a settlement, a Fallout 4 settlement tour video. I've done some pretty big builds on that. Yeah, this is the one we start off on. But this was a challenge, using the stuff in this, and you're not getting the nice pieces from mods. This is something I got on a quest, actually. The new quest they gave. Well, it's one of the reasons I came back, but it was only just the Creation Club junk, to be honest. Yeah, this kind of Halloween stuff. This one I'm using for me, and it's just for books and bobbleheads. We got all the bobbleheads. I even got around to doing the windows. Now we have a large greenhouse, of course. Yeah, but there should be a link coming up. Yeah, there it is there. It's about 6 or 7 lines up from the last one. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Settlement tours playing. Yeah, that's the one. There is a link there. Yeah, it comes up every 20 or 40 minutes on Wisebot. Always better off for a greenhouse. You ought to be fixing plants every 5 seconds during an attack. This is one of my favourite pieces. It doesn't take much to do it. This is our clinic with Doc Anderson and Curie. And just some ordinary beds, couple of tables and a few lights in it. Kind of really looks like a clinic, you know? Doesn't take much if you find the right pieces. That's Doc Anderson. And I've got Curie down here.
Are eager to absorb new data. I find
Oh. That's the freeze that keeps the crashing going. Yeah, Jules. But it's common enough. Yeah, it's common enough. But this engine never changes. Oh, hi, Uncle Stinky. And how are you? Now we'll go straight back and I'll show you the rest of this. But that's zero got to do with overbuilding, guys. I've really pushed the build limits in this game, and I kind of know what I can get away with. I could have gotten away with easily another 20%. But that's the update. I'm hoping in the near future they'll fix it, but you know BGS might never fix it. They might depend on modders to get it fixed, you know. Well, we got most of it done. This place is huge. Now,
Oh, thanks for talking about some creature. I thought I saw it.
yeah, we just came out of there. This is one of our entrances. This is the one where you'll get the most attacks. Here.
This'll go better if we don't talk to each other.
Yeah. Best thing I ever did was siding with the Raiders. Is shut up, Preston. An absolute blessing. Now they'll spawn around here. And when they do, they don't even get a shot off because I've got 4 missile turrets waiting for them. So that's pretty secure. We just came out of the clinic, we did. This is a weapons and armor store. This is, what's his name? Scribe and Smiling Larry. You see that micro freeze? Yeah. So that's that one. Now, this, I built this for, you know, the caravan traders. Usually I just leave them out, but, and the ladders are because they always sometimes spawn on the roof. But it worked out pretty decently. We got Carla this time. Ah, that's our main entrance here. There you go. I thought it was important to have, you know, different size levels on the houses. You know, heights and that, it just looks kind of built up. You see the rendering issue? You see it there on that. We've got to get a bit closer. There we go. It was never a really stable cell, but then, you know, there is a lot going on here. I have a little kind of dock there with storage, power station. There's a lot there.
Last time we talked,
This is the last house. I've got a Brahmin farm as well, and I've got every named dog meat, and a tree from Far Harbour. Now I had to put a switch on these because Smiling Larry got addicted to these, so I had to switch them off. Now this is my Brahmin farm. I had to make use of this area. My dog kennels. And of course my... Oh yeah, we've even got some outhouses. This is brutal. I tell you, Todd needs to get his act together, you know that. Yeah, Todd really needs to get his act together. I can only imagine the fiasco of the next Elder Scrolls or Fallout. I think those two IPs are just gonna disappear. A combination of this kind of hassle and probably the worst story writing I have ever seen. The amount of bugs in their games, it's not funny anymore. Especially now, let's say, because you know every game studio is doing something better than Todd. The only thing that's keeping people here on his IPs is just nostalgia, really. And thanks for following, Mac Dickety. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, there's not much more to go. I've been running, you see, so that doesn't help here. Yeah, that's another thing in Todd's games. Don't run. But do you know what I find hilarious? There's all of this hype about buggies for Starfield, you know, driving around and stuff. They couldn't even, you know, work out horses in Skyrim, you know. So that's going to be a dumpster fire, I think. That's if they ever get it, you know. Now, okay, we're almost done. I should be walking slow, really. Sancho was never great anyway, even at the best of times, even before the update. Yeah, some outhouses here.
That conversation we had earlier.
We're almost done. Oh, we've got our power station down here. Because of all the missile turrets, I needed a lot of power. And I went with a really large generator. Oops. Don't crash on me. It's the freezes that's doing it, really. But I think the unofficial patch is making it worse. If that's possible. And good old Kate is on these. And of course, our little dock storage area. And that's it, guys. not century. But every time BGS, every time they mess with this game with an update or more content, it's a little less stable every time. They're really farming this game for what it's worth. It's sad. Yeah, that's our century. Yeah, it's a biggie. I prefer to kind of spread it out kind of thing, to be honest. Now, I'll show you some of the finished raider settlements. I've only done a couple here. 3 actually. I'm working on the 4th one. And these are kind of quick towards what I usually do, but this is, yeah, this one here. It's never been a nice place to build. Couldn't get rid of the ladder, so I did that with it. Could never scrap that ladder. Even with scrapping mod, you can't scrap that ladder. For some reason, they must have accidentally marked it as unscrappable. Yeah, Brahmin showed up, so I kind of adopted him.
Hey, don't let running things get in the way of partying. Life's too short, boss.
If
You
you
a
can
sheep
take something,
or a
it's
wolf?
yours. Cause the pack
you ain't
only
standing
runs
out,
with
you
wolves.
ain't worth looking at.
This is a lot more stable than Century. Century always had its problems. Not as much as Spectacle Island, that was hilarious. Pity I had to use these, but no choice. And there it is. The last time I was here, I was using some modded pieces like SOE and USO. I built a TV radio station. That was huge, kind of manufacturing plant in the bottom for TVs and radios, and the broadcasting stations above. That was interesting. That one I have on YouTube as well. But one of my favorites was the casino. That was one of my very early builds. The casino at Starlight. I also did a drive-in cinema at Starlight as well. So this is the kind of lore-friendly thing. I have... Oh yeah, Nordhagen Beach is not too bad, considering. Or is it called Nordhagen? Nordhagen. Whatever. This has always been a nasty build, so I decided to build it up on stilts a bit, like that. I was very, very careful, this unscrappable house, to get a dead center on the settlement.
Don't think all this meat has domesticated us.
There's a massive amount of defense here. These are little sentry posts. One each side. that kind of stuff, and kind of minimal kind of thing on this. Let me get down here. Not a lot of pieces in vanilla, you know that, for decorating. I should have made the stuff that you find static. That would have been cool. That's our generator rooms. We got one each side.
Thought we'd have to put you in your place.
Well, you
Shops up here. And our crops are here. Yeah, I kind of like this here. Keeps our crops pretty safe. Now there's one more. And that is... What's the name of that place again? There it is. Yeah, Jamaica Plain. This is Jamaica Plain. Crops again inside.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
And the house itself. Not much you can do with a house like this, to be honest. Not without a decent scrapping mod, at least.
Not bad, boss. Keep it up, and I may start to like you.
And that's it, guys. That's Jamaica Plain. Right, let's get back to what we were doing. There's a little bit of this. I might try a little bit more legendary farming. Oh, home plate. Yeah, I'll show you what I've been doing with home plate. The last time I fixed this up, I don't usually touch home plate. It's just a kind of rough storage. But the last time I fixed it up, I had the mods I was playing with, the modded pieces. But the only ones that would work, home plate is strange. It's a little bit like Boston Airport. A lot of the stuff will be missing. But SOE, luckily enough, was available. So we fixed it up as a player home. I like that one. That was cozy. I don't have the save here now. They all got corrupted with the update, or you'd always get that. But at least I got that one to YouTube. Well, this is what I've been doing with home plate, and I've been working on legendary weapons. No duplicates, one of each weapon, and the variants. So these are all different. And this is my main storage and crafting spot. But still a good bit to do. Well, I'll get there eventually. But at least it gives purpose to the legendaries because, they're useless. There's some rare ones here. I've only managed to pick up 2 of these. 2 of those. And those pipe weapons is probably my level. And those, pretty rare again. And stuff like Deadeye. Only lately I started getting the Deadeye ones. I haven't got a ton of those. There's one there. But the rarest finds would be the gamma guns and the gamma pistols and the plasma pistols and those ones as well. Right, okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. Right, what were we doing? Yeah, did the electrics. Trying to sort out. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna have to fix them up some way. We'll see. I have been using Place Anywhere to help me with the fencing. It's still possible with the pillar glitch, but I don't want to spend months on this settlement, so to speed it up a bit, I'm using Place Anywhere. Right, okay. Now, you would think with the update it would add some more building pieces or something and not be reliant on silly stuff from, the Creation Club. They seem to have absolutely abandoned this game. Any new content going in is going in from modders. They're taking what? Well, the ones from the Creation Club, they're taking what, 75% commission. Nice. Yeah. The other 25% going to the modder. But they'd probably charge them some other fees as well, so there's probably about 80%. I think it's ridiculous. I think even a 50-50 split is too much to give them. If anyone should be getting 25%, it should be BGS. Now, I'll just get one of these and then we'll carry on. We might do a legendary run in a moment, collecting some junk for that storage area and home plate, just to take a bit of a break from this. Now, I want to get a few of these guys in as well, if I can within reason. Where are they? Can't find a good area to put these guys. Nah. No, they're horrible. I can use these ones though, I think. And I'll need at least 2 here. We just get them out of the way. Right. Now, this is where Place Anywhere comes into play. There, that should give us a head start. Okay, we might have to do without the grid snapping, I think. Yeah, it's a bit too much of a turn. Coming back here would be nasty, wouldn't it? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll see what line that brings us on. Yeah, I gotta get this right. Let me just roughly put this in for a moment. Yeah. We're kind of going from there. Okay, I don't think we can use the grid snapping on this. It's pulling us out a little bit too much. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, no grid snapping. I'll make it a little harder. Yeah, something like that. We'll have to turn the next one, I'd say. It just wants to keep us... Yeah, we'll see. That's a pity the grid snapping was kind of handy. If you're using place anywhere, sometimes when you put a piece in, it kind of shimmers. It says on the mod that, you know, once you got a build mode and back in again, it stabilizes. Well, it does. It happens. But about 1 out of 10 times it doesn't, and it can cause crashes. So you're better off when you have it in place. Just grab it like this, something like that, turning your back to it and releasing it. That will stop the shimmer. The snapping in this game, it is frustrating, isn't it? And sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, for some reason my chat paused. It's probably Twitch. So how have you been, Mark? What have you been up to? This could be done with a pillar glitch, but you know, wants to spend 6 months doing it with a pillar glitch. Okay, let's see if we can get in one of these comfortably without the tree. Yeah, we might. We just give it a bit of a turn. We'll have a look at this now in a moment. That might be a bit much. Let me see. Yeah, you see what I mean? Double snap these little critters. There we go, let me have a look at this. Yeah, it's a bit close to a tree, but I think we'll get away with it. That's not bad. Yeah, we just gotta turn it a bit. This would go really, really quick if I could use the grid snapping. Yeah, I think this works. Okay. Just chilling. All nice before bedtime. But this is what I've been doing on this guy. It's a bit different. That's as far as I can go on this. What was the last thing I built here? Yeah, I was using mods again, SOE and USO. There's another good one, guys, called Grounded. It has, rocks and boulders and stuff. Really old one. I'm not sure if it's still available. I think it is still available. I did an interesting one. We called it King Solomon's Mines. It was a huge kind of boulder wall, like a kind of Jurassic Park kind of secret hidden cave entrance. There was a we made it look like a kind of overgrown kind of Mayan temple kind of thing with a diamond mine. You kind of swim in the water and come up into the mine. And on the side, we had about 4 or 5 guys in a tent. We dressed them as explorers, and we even got the gorillas from which mod was that? I think it was SOE or it's probably USO. A kind of like Congo thing. If you're familiar with the movie, that was fun. I think it only took me 40 hours to do that one. Yeah, I think it was 40 hours. That went quick. That went really quick. I'd want to be turning you just a tad if I could. See, the problem with this, it's got to be perfect because I want enough room to pass that house. I hate building in the red zone. Yeah, that's not bad. I can live with that. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. But once I get past this, that's perfect then. We have a good straight run. It's just this little piece here. Have we got any more pieces? We don't. Okay, it's time to save. Valheim is a pretty good building game. Again, needs more pieces. I've yet to see a building game that doesn't need more pieces. The great thing about it is, you can terraform an area as well. The only thing, I can live with the graphics. The graphics are okay. The game is pretty good. But you'll miss the quests after a while, If it had the same amount of quests, as a normal game, or the graphics a bit better, that would be an absolute classic. It's still a classic, but it's mostly survival. But a great game. Now, okay, we'll build up a few of these. Oh, I see. Well, looking for wood shortly, guys. We'll be going shopping. There. Looks like we're going shopping. Now, okay. Let's see if we can sneak this past the house. So, really we need to be kind of running down along there. Yeah, and then we'll turn. Yeah, there's a bit of a height here. I might have to do a bit of building on that. do with a Xbox controller. There, that's not bad. Okay, we'll settle for that one. Now, I don't know. I might have made a mistake. The fencing might be a bit high. What do you think compared to this guy? The other one is going. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's the problem when you're doing it in bits and not continuing on with a fence. That could be a slight problem. Yeah, I should have lined this up. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five. About 6 panels. I was lucky I seen that before I went too far. Yeah, this is a bit on the high side. I can't really see from here. But this guy here should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly around there. Yeah, roughly around there. Something like that. Oh, it's not too bad. There's not too much damage done. Another 5 minutes, we'll go back on track. Well, let's check that. Yeah, that works. Oh, that could do with a tad. Yeah, I think I can see it from here. There it is, there. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Back on track. There we go, no mistakes. Yeah, we were going a bit high with the fencing. Yeah, we're gonna kind of level it up on each side. Now, that looks good. You're kidding me, There we go. Perfect. Now, It looks okay. It's maybe a tad. There. It's good to go. Now I think we need to sleep. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? We're eventually getting to grips with this. We've almost got all of our fencing done. I've always hated doing the fencing here. The ground levels are too extreme. You'd be probably better off blocking the whole thing out, but it's a big job. And after the update, I don't know if it will kind of take that kind of harassment anymore. So, how have you been, young? Right, let's save this. We'll have to get our turrets and stuff. I might make that an outhouse. We'll put a new floor and door or something and do something with it. There's still a lot to be done on this one. But I prefer to get it out of the way before the raiders come in, because when that happens, yeah, they'll be kind of tripping us up. Oh, that's good to hear. Nice, New Vegas. Finished a really good quest mode called Christmas Special. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Have you ever played those games Metro and Stalker? Yeah. I think they have a kind of a Fallout kind of feel as well, don't they? Yeah. The Metro one, I remember that. That's been around a while. There's been quite a few. I think some Eastern European guys were doing that. Oh yeah, we're running out of wood, aren't we? Let's see if we can get this before we go on a shopping trip. I can't chance doing any more of these. We'll just carry on with this till we get past that house. Just get these guys anyway. So we get down so far, we'll see if we can use the grid snapping again to make this a little quicker. Yeah, it looks good. Let me see. Okay. A tiny bit to the side here. Down there, I can see it. There. That's good enough. No, I think we... Oh no, we still got a few. We might be able to make it just fast. I played a bit of... Yeah, that's the one. Oh, are they? Yeah. I just seen bits and pieces of them. Yeah, less of the exploration. I prefer exploration games, to be honest. But I'm surprised that, you know, the way games are going now. Let's say, you know, when Fortnite came out, there was this, ton of similar type games. Everyone jumping on the bandwagon. Um, I'm surprised, that some company hasn't, started doing maybe Skyrim-like games, within reason, or Fallout-like games. Because when it comes to the online multiplayer things, they pretty much, copy each other. Not much different. No, that's a pity. No. Exploration open world. They're my favourite by far. That's not too bad. That's actually a pretty good guess. So it'd be more like a kind of a Resident Evil kind of thing. Yeah, okay, this is where we gotta change it now. I wonder if I can get away with one more. And then we can change the direction slightly. Yeah, I see you. There. Okay, that looks reasonable. Another game studio is hard to make a game as big as Fallout or Skyrim. Yeah, probably. But there's a lot of guys out there. Yeah. I could never warm to the kind of turn-based games. Even back in the day when they were popular, Yeah, we just about made it there. We'll have to turn it here now. I remember back, not long after Skyrim was released, there was a bunch of guys doing a Skyrim-like game. Did you ever hear that story? But they got another company to help them out with some of the stuff, and they gave them the codes and all of that for the game, the source codes and stuff. And in the meantime, BGS bought the company, let's say, that was helping them, and it was a long battle anyway to get the stuff back, but they delayed them for so long they went bankrupt. There was a big court case about that, wasn't there? They were sued. Yeah, pretty underhand, to be honest. I think the last person I heard talking about that was Young Ye. It's a pretty controlled business, to be honest. Ball's Great 3, even though it's a turn-based combat game. But no, the kind of Diablo kind of stuff. I understand they're a great game with a great story. Just couldn't warm to them. Yeah. Wasn't it Activision Blizzard acquisition? I'm not sure. But do you remember that story? I don't know who the guys were. But I think Todd and the crew were not pleased that it was kind of Skyrim-like. But this would have been in the heyday of Skyrim. But, like all companies, they were getting in some other guys to help them out. In the meantime, I think BGS bought that company and then put a ton of roadblocks in front of the guys. And, it went on so long that I think they eventually went bankrupt. I must Google it later to find out who that company was. I wouldn't say they're around anymore. But if it was one of the Activision Blizzard guys, yeah, that's Microsoft now anyway, isn't it? Yeah. But all of that stuff, let's say, when Microsoft were acquiring uh, BGS, they would have settled, any lawsuits and stuff like that. That would have been part of the deal. They wouldn't be able to buy it any other way. Do you think Microsoft will last, Young? I'd be surprised if they do. Microsoft have a habit of throwing tons of money at stuff and then just abandoning it. Yeah. Don't really trust them after Mixer. Yeah, what they did on Mixer. They threw hundreds of millions of dollars at Mixer, at the wrong part of it. Hiring mercenary streamers instead of, improving their app and, helping the smaller guys to let it grow. Oh, hi Shelley. How are you? Now, let's get going with this. Let me see if we can turn this. And once we get on the straight with this, we should be good. So, what have you been up to, Shelley? Oh, we've only got 2 more pieces, and then we'll have to go get some wood. That's something I usually don't use a ton of. But with this vanilla stuff, it's quite different. I doubt we'll get another one in straight. Let me see. No, I thought as much. Okay. We're gonna have to push it in like so. I think... yeah, something like that would be better. Now, I gotta line up this guy, make sure we get it reasonably right. I don't know, maybe that one. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. I don't know. I think maybe we need to push it a bit more. Yeah, we won't be kind of sliding down by the side of the house, but I think that's okay. Oh, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to cope with this stupid humidity. I haven't got the energy to drive to the city to look for a decent air conditioner. I'll eventually get there. Some other things I have to collect as well. I hate that drive. I absolutely do. And then the parking is ridiculous. Right, let's have a look at that one. See if that's any better. That's more like it. That's what we need. He needs to come in a fraction, actually. Let's see. If I could do it from here, this would be perfect. Oh, sugar. That's the problem with working in a red zone. What about that? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's lined up pretty good. You'll get that slight overlap. There's not much we can do about that. Okay. Now, I think we've just got... No, that's it. That's the last piece. Oh, hang on. We've got one more. We'll use that one up and then we'll get some wood. Now, when can we use the grid snapping again? Okay, I'll try the grid snapping here and see if it will keep us in line. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, we might get away with the grid snapping now, won't we? Perfect. Yeah. Once we come back with some wood, this will go pretty quick. That's not bad. We just get you down there for a second. There we go. Is it a bit high, the wiring? Maybe a tad. There. Yeah, that's it, guys. We should be able to get through this pretty quick now. So, we need some wood. And all we gotta do is get down here with a few of these. And we need to... I'll have to do something with the houses as well. Definitely. Really, yeah? Games on PC is getting close, but Windows, Microsoft Windows is the king. Yeah, and that's where they're really making their money, isn't it? On software. Yet they can't do software to save their life on Xbox. They have an app where you can't use Google or stuff like that, let's say. They've got that Silk browser, which is absolute rubbish. Something like a kind of Firefox thing. And every time they update Xbox, it bugs out messages on it. You'll get every single message you ever sent and received. Well, it's, after 30 days it's supposed to disappear. The whole thing will come back. And then it gets to the stage when you send someone a message, it takes about maybe a day for it to get there. You don't even know if you've sent it. And sometimes when you receive a message, it could be 2 days before it shows up. And then eventually they fix it again. But I remember before they changed to Chromium, there about 2 years ago, I think it was, I couldn't get any internet from any connection, let's say, from their browser. That was 18 months on that. Horrible. Shameful. Surprising, a company that kind of made its name and its profit from software. Yeah, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. Yeah. They're treating it pretty much like what it's becoming, a kid's toy. It started off as a kid's toy, and then when the gaming got more popular, and now it's regressing to that again. It's the Chromium app now. But I remember when that came out, everything is working now, but it still has its problems. Apps close for no reason and crash, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so. But I suppose after that, it slowed down again, much like, let's say, the kind of Netflix thing. Do you remember that Netflix thing? It kind of went through the roof because, people, weren't going out, so they were watching more movies. So they had something like, what was it, 200% growth, which, yeah, gaming was the same. They made a fortune. Um, and because, like, all kind of capitalist-minded corporations, they set future projections on growth from that, which was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You know, thinking that they will grow from that. And then obviously when the pandemic stopped, people start dropping off with subscriptions. Their stocks took a dive as well. But imagine that kind of fluke thing, and then expecting to keep that and build on that with some more again. That was absolutely unrealistic. Yeah. Oh, hi, Con. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah. So, who are you with, Con? I'm with Vodafone. It's pretty decent. Yeah. Although, let's say, they're kind of, if you're dealing with them, they'll kind of pawn you off on third parties, and they're kind of shady that way, trying to get you to buy stuff or, take other deals, trying to force you into that. Yeah, I was not impressed. But it's the best internet that I could find in my area. I'm pretty close to a large industrial estate with a lot of companies, so the internet connection here is really good. It would have to be to get international firms, to come in, and I kind of benefited from that. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. They were basing everything on that and growing from that again. I don't know. Ah, try Vodafone, and you'll have to get fiber. You're wasting your time with broadband. But you can get a pretty sweet deal on 5G. They'll come along and they'll do the wiring for free as well. They'll sign you up to an 18-month contract, and they'll give you a pretty decent deal. I think like €50 a month, or 45 or something, which is a steal for that kind of internet. That's if you're, using it a lot. You'll get the cheaper ones for about €30 and that, but they're rubbish. But I think the whole thing is overpriced, I think it's definitely overpriced. There should be, if they could, making most of their revenue from ads or something, but what can you do? It's a buyer's market, isn't it? But there's, quite a few. We were lucky enough here because there's competition going. But lots of people are kind of forced to keep changing their providers, looking for deals. And that's bad because the quality in some of these companies, it's really not there. Aircom, yeah, well, Sky is rubbish. Yeah, Sky is pretty rubbish. I tried all of them at one stage, and by far, Vodafone was the best. Yeah, I know what you mean. But if you do a kind of speed test on your internet, I'll tell you what you're getting. Yeah. Now, some of the companies after a while have kind of strangled your internet to get you to upgrade. But, I can't upgrade from 5G, so they haven't been doing anything shady with me. Yeah. It used to be Aircom, yeah. It used to be Telecom Air, and yeah. Think of switching, but can't find the right one. Yes, sure. If you can get your hands on Vodafone. Depends on where you are as well. As I said, I am pretty close to a kind of international industrial estate. There's a lot of companies there. So to attract these companies, a town would have to have some pretty serious infrastructure, to get these companies in. So I'm kind of benefiting from that. Yeah. Yeah. The Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is pretty bad for gaming. Yeah, it is. It's really, really bad. I tried it. Yeah, it caused a lot of problems. But the best I could find by far was Vodafone. But I think you can try their... Most of them, I think you can back out of a deal within a month. But what you do is, do a speed test. Or even, let's say, in your town, go to the Vodafone dealers, bring in your phone, see if you can hook up to what they have and do it with a speed test, Yeah, yeah. Now, ping as well is can be a problem, I think ping should be under 20, I think 17 or something. Mine was 0 most of the time, which I don't think that's right. It's almost impossible, but very low. But it wouldn't really matter that much for us, maybe if you were gaming competitively or something, where that microsecond would count. Yeah. Oh, I totally got it in for gaming, to be honest. Yeah. But I use internet anyway, so, it's a bit more expensive. It's about 50%, I suppose, more expensive than the rubbish. But, the rubbish is just too much hassle. Is it 30 to 40? Yeah. Yeah. Mine was like 7 or something. Yeah. McDonald's, it feels like, yeah. Yeah. I remember reading up on the ping or something, what was acceptable. I thought it was 20-ish. Yeah. If it's consistent, yeah. But the ping is the signal, isn't it? When you do a movement, how long it takes to get to the server, isn't it? Isn't that what the ping is, Biddle, as far as I know? But when you do these internet speed tests, and some of them, you'll get upload, download, and the ping. Yeah. I think the highest mine ever was 17, and I think it showed 0 once. I don't think that's right. That can't be possible. I think what he means is if it's, kind of always roughly in around that, and not shooting up, let's say 1 minute it's 40, then it's 20, then it's 30, all over the place kind of thing. Yeah. I think that's what he means. Okay, we got this junk, didn't we? We did. That was the last one, so we need some more wood. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. We'll do a little run to change it a bit. We'll do a little run in one run in Nuka World for legendaries. I want to get some junk and there's a few things I want to do anyway. Here, let's do something here. I need to collect some rum. The big issues come when it's intermittent. Yeah, and spikes up a lot, yeah. You can control on you. No, of course not. Yeah. But as far as I know, the ping is the amount of time it takes when you do something for it to... when it bounces off the server, isn't it? How long it takes to get there. Yeah. But it's not really that much of a thing when you're playing these kind of games. But I think if there was anyone into competitive gaming, it might be a thing. Yeah. Wi-Fi is pretty bad for any kind of gaming. But like on my Amazon Fire Stick, it's obviously Wi-Fi. But I got some extra wiring to plug it straight to the router, and even that only brings it up to was it 100 gig? Yeah. Wi-Fi is not great. It's handy, but it's not great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that player versus player thing. Yeah. That's what I thought. Now, I just gotta farm some rum for a moment. And that will kill a bit of time. And then we'll get some wood. But we're getting there. Before you know it, we'll be out of here. And on to a new one. I'm itching to start another game. You know, maybe for 1 or 2 of the days and then get back to this once or twice a week. Probably Fallout 3. God, it's been a long time since I played that game. Fine in multiplayer if you aren't doing shooting combat, yeah. Now, okay. This is one of the spots where rum respawns. Where is it gone again? There, Cabot House. I found another interesting spot in Far Harbor as well. Goodness sake. Yeah. Oh, I'd imagine so, yeah. It's so alright, yeah. Yeah, well, if you're playing player versus player, obviously, if your reactions are slower, and somebody's on some internet or system where the ping is much better, they have an advantage, obviously. Yeah. They'll have an advantage. Oh, this all spawns back, so we're good. But this is the thing I want. Oh, I just get that. The thing I want is this guy, the rum. That should be sellable, guys, you know, that you should be able to buy that in shops. It's really stupid. Now, there's another one, probably in Far, but we'll see if it's there. And then we can move off. I'll check Far Harbor from here. But what I really want is that other spot, that really cool spot I have for collecting legendaries. I'll give that a try. If that fails, I'll load up and I'll go straight for the rum. Guaranteed 2. But I doubt it's respawned by now. Oh, it's respawned. Cool. Let's see if we can get something we need. The beauty of this is, you know, we can just reload again if we don't like what we get. What have we got? That's junk. Let me see, do I actually need that? I'll check in a moment. Now there'll be at least 2 and a small possibility of 3 with the second guy. Ah, big weapons. There's not much you can do with big weapons. Yeah, there is 3. See that? In such a small area, 3 legendaries. It's a good spot if you're looking for a certain weapon. Oh, I might want that shotgun. I might definitely want that shotgun. I don't know, have I got an instigating? I'm short one shotgun. Let me save this and I'll do a load. And we'll see, if not then we can load it up. That was instigating, wasn't it? I've got a nice spot for that. I've only gotten about 4 or 5 of those double bars. Instigating, quick draw, hunter, hitman, junkie, nocturnal. Nice. That will be right there, and that's that line filled. Perfect. That will do. We'll load it up. It doesn't matter about the other two. Probably find a use for them. We go get that rum. This one I accidentally bumped into myself. But it is respawning. So what we gotta do is we've got to go to this place here, the tannery. We can collect the leather as well as we're there. Out the back door, and it's around there somewhere. Some super mutants in a hut. I don't know what to do with rum. So we'll just grab this while we're here. Yeah, you'll never get a legendary here. And there's a lot of leather. So we just gotta kill him. We kill him. I'll grab this junk up here. I already have the key for this guy. Oh, I'll take that document. And this guy here. And the rum is just out here. I just need to follow the coast down a little bit here. Yeah, here they are. Never got no legendaries from these guys. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. Oh, come on. So there's the little hut here. Oh my good God, what's that? Come here you. Yeah, just it should be in here on the table. There it is. That's ridiculously rare, that rum. Oh, sugar. That's it, we're good. We can get out of here. We can sell this junk in Far Harbor and probably pick up the wood we need. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and fix up that. Well, we'll put that rifle. That shotgun. There's no real guaranteed spots out from that, let's say, for legendaries. And it's just too time consuming in this. So we will sell a bit of junk here and then we'll move. And we still got over an hour and a half. Now,
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up. Let's trade.
Happily.
Ah, there's certain things I'm looking for as well, but they're rare. Where's that wood? There. What's that one? Yeah, we'll take that. Wood. We'll take that. Where did I get that? Oh yeah, I got that at those guys outside. Oh, keeping those.
You think this peace with the children of Adam has any chance?
You here for doctoring?
Let's trade.
Sure. I can barter.
No, okay. That's it, we're good. Right, let's get back to home plate.
Oh, what?
There's 2 bottles of rum as well on DB Tactical Scope, but it takes forever for it to spawn. As Hollywood. Actually, I'll go there because there's a good chance of a legendary. We won't go inside, I'll just see if I can get a legendary outside. Sometimes a raider there's something like a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, it might be worth a shot. Now there's one here, but I think it's a one-off. I don't think it respawns. Where's that technical scope? It's down around here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It should be outside.
Motherfucker!
Probably the guy behind me. No, not this time. Oh well. Pity. We just killed this. Hey! I won't even pick up his junk, he's not worth it. Ah, whatever. Okay, we pick up his junk. That was a waste. Now, let's see if I can move from here. Home plate. Probably. This will allow us. It will. Nice. I haven't got all the stuff here. I've got it at Sunshine Tidings. When I come back, I can fix this rifle up. Where was it? Here. Yeah, I'll fix that up later. That's that one. Now... not much I can do with the large weapons, to be honest. surgical mask. Very, very rare. Other radar one I can store anywhere. Where are you? Radar. Yeah, what's this one? That mutant slayer one. I'm not sure if I need that. Let me just check. The ones I need I have marked here. Was it a mutant slayer and was it a combat? I think I've got something that's what? Left leg. Okay, combat armor. Mutant slayer. Combat part. Stamina cavalier. Sentinel. No. Yeah, I have. I've got a mutant slayer, alright, and I've only got the chest piece. Yeah, that one I can use. Let's put that guy in there. That will go back to Sanctuary later. That's cool. Impossible to keep track of the pieces you need. Okay. Oh, what did I do? There you go. What have I got? Stop boy. Almost got 100 of those guys. Right. Well, that stuff will kind of bring it with us. I think get the components. Yeah, that's it. I can bring that with me. We can scrap it. There it is. So I'll save this guy. That's not bad. Let me see, is there any... Well, I can pick up that junk. There's those two. Well, I've finished with the Deathclaw eggs. There's... No, they're the only ones, really. The other ones are kind of burnt out. I'll show you where there's another one, but it never... Oh, hi! Hi, Twin Tree. And how have you been? It's been a while. How have you been keeping? I see you slightly changed your tag. What was the last one? Twin Street 2, wasn't it? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So, how's life down under? Yeah, I've been doing a kind of vanilla playthrough on the building. Yeah, actually it was offered for a long time, Tree, and the new update kind of brought me back, but they did a lot of damage to the game, unfortunately. And yeah, in hindsight, it wasn't really worth coming back to it because it was just a few spammy Creation Club quests. But I wanted an excuse to play again and to a bit of vanilla building, you know. Cold, really. The opposite here. Yeah, the opposite. It's been very, very, very humid. That's strange. Nice, nice. So, what do you think of the update? Rubbish, isn't it? They messed about it. Well, when I heard they were doing an update, I was kind of preaching it, and that was unfortunately spot on. I said they'll mess about with stuff we don't care about, messing it up, bugging it out. causing other bugs, and they'll spam us in a few creation type quests to try and start a kind of feeding frenzy, you know, to sell their junk, and that's literally what they did. I don't have much confidence, well, from basically their past behaviour and what I see now. It's even worse. The fiasco with Starfield and that, and what they've done to Fallout. I'm not really excited for any more games from those guys. Nah, they never fix bugs. That's not their thing. They've got modders to do that. Yeah. I don't know about the next Fallout, to be honest. The show was okay. Yeah, it was watchable. Not an absolute classic, but yeah, I would recommend watching it. It's pretty decent. There could have been some improvements made, but all in all, I would say it was definitely watchable. Yeah, I liked it. You know, it wasn't riveting or anything like that, but you know, yeah. Yeah, I kind of watched a good few together and then left the last two for a while. Yeah, pretty decent. Some characters I thought felt out of place, but you know, and I thought it was predictable, but obviously it would be. They're following a script of Fallout, and we've played a lot of Fallout, so it would be kind of predictable, you know. But yeah, it was okay. It was okay. You know, The Witcher, when it started for the first few episodes, was kind of okay, and then it really went sideways when they went off script. But this one is, you know, at least trying to stay on script, so yeah, it should work. I do know that that Microsoft want another Fallout out as quickly as possible to cash in on that, but that's ridiculous because, you know, by the time BGS gets another Fallout up and running, even if they rush and even if Microsoft throw their money at it, you're talking years. And I think the hype for that would be maybe for the second season they'd want to do something like that. You know, hard to know. But I do remember somebody saying a Fallout TV show, let's say before Microsoft acquired BGS, was pitched to Todd, and he flatly refused it. But I seen an interview with him the other day where he was praising Fallout New Vegas. That was so hypocritical, you know, for him to do that. Because he's always disliked that, and he's always had a thing about that. But now that he wants to cash in on it, I suppose, with a remake, yeah, he'll praise it now. Yeah, it's hard to know. Yeah, it's one of my favourites, definitely. It was the very first Fallout game I played. But the same guys that pitched, they wanted Avowed to be a kind of Oblivion / Skyrim type of thing. And I heard Todd, well, BGS turned that down as well. So they kind of backtracked on that, and now they're making it more like Pillars of Eternity. But if you've seen the kind of trailers for that, when they were working on it, yeah, that had a real Oblivion feel to it. That would have been awesome. And I'm not too excited for the remakes of Oblivion. That's if they ever go through with them, which, you know, might not happen. I'm not really looking forward to the remakes of Oblivion and Fallout, unless they do it on another engine, which I know they won't. Yeah, I know they won't. The first Witcher is getting a remake from a different company, not CG Projekt. They're doing it on Unreal Engine 5, but that's going to take some time as well. Yeah, that's definitely going to take some time. Now, what did I say we're going to do, guys? Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you where there's another bottle of rum, but I don't think this respawns. Here at Fort Strong. Yeah, I don't think it respawns. Where was it again? I thought it around here somewhere in a box. It's down this side, isn't it? Yeah, no, it doesn't respawn. It's a one-off thing. Yeah, it's one-off. No, the other ones I showed you, they're definitely respawners. And the two in the technical school, but it takes forever for those guys to respawn. Yeah, I used to know this game pretty well in Skyrim, but it's been a long time. And after a while, it kind of comes back to you, you know. Okay. Well, we do a quick run in Nuka World, and then we'll get back to, we'll get back to what we were doing. I've got the itch now for legendaries again. What I'm doing with this is I'm filling it with all unique legendaries tree. Oh, pretty good, Hufflepuff. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I'll fix that one later when I get my junk back. So all of these, there's no duplicates. These have been the rarest. The Institute pistols, the plasma pistols, and the gamma guns. And the pipe pistols have been pretty rare as well, to be honest. Yeah, they've been very rare. Ah, that's good, that's good. Right. There's some interesting spawn spots here, but you can't really control it. You know, like that other one I showed you. Because once you land here in Nuka World, is pretty much set. That's the problem. There's about 6 spots. There was like 9, but 3 of them burnt out. Some of them burn out pretty quickly. Never used to be an issue until the Mechanist DLC with Rust Devils. What's the weather like where you are, Hufflepuff? The humidity here is off the chart. It's something like, I think, 92. Now, what I need is some Nuka-Cola Orange and Wild. This stuff is free, so we'll grab this. And there's a vendor in here. There's certain very rare chems I'm looking for as well. Once I get 20, I'll lose interest. Daddy-O and Camex. I think they're the ones I need.
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it.
No, Camex South, I've got all that from that quest. Now, let's grab that Nuka Wild and
Finally where
Hi,
we
shall we?
Orange.
Plenty of supplies for you, boss.
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, boss.
Not much. Oh god, that's not much. What I have to do. Okay. This is one spot there. There. Now there used to be 2 really decent spots there and there, but they're burned. They're gone. This is pretty much finished as well. This is a great spot there. And there's another one there. The problem with this one is all of the dead bodies or NPCs don't always spawn in. And I found the problem. I took a screenshot. I'll see if I can post it later. The bodies are floating up into the air and away. That thing that used to happen in Skyrim, you know, the bodies floating up. I've seen it in Oblivion as well. This engine never changes, does it? But, you know, you get some of it some of the time. I bought Far Harbor, but the hacking bit bored me a lot. Yeah, it would alright. I don't think I've ever gone all out on the legendaries to see if I could bring in, the vast majority of them. So this is kind of keeping me interested. Although you couldn't do it all the time because, yeah, it can get you down a bit. So I kind of take a break from this, get back to building, blah blah blah, and that kind of stuff. Now sometimes one of my guys have one, and then, not this time. So chances are there's just scavengers down here. There's no legendaries in these guys. Either that or operas, but mostly scavengers.
Something's up.
Operator, yeah, okay. Small possibility of a legendary with these guys. About a 1 in 7, I'd say. There's only 3 of these guys here, that's the problem. Oh yeah, nice. We got one. What have you got for me? Okay, I'll go down to you in a minute and grab your junk.
Tell me when you decide to fight back.
Here, give me that. Armor is not great, but we'll settle for it, especially that middle of the road armor. Come on, let me out. Should be another guy around the back. There he is.
I'd love to see the look on Coulter's face after what you've done.
Now, when this respawns back, yeah, there's a small possibility of a legendary. Probably not this time. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway, we'll see. If I was to put odds in this, more like a 1 in 20. Oh, come on. I always kill this guy. Once only he was a legendary, you know that? There, we're done. Now, this is probably the easiest one to raid here. Oh, welcome back, Terry. Welcome back. Oh, I'm looking for legendaries, tree. What I want to do in home plate is, get all the variants of all of the weapons, well, as much as that place can hold, and then I'll be okay. Yeah, just for something to do, you know what I mean? Could be ages before I play Fallout again, I really need to get some new games, and the stuff on Xbox and the stuff I see coming in the future, not really suiting me. So I was hoping in the very near future to, switch to PC, so I can get much better games. Well, from my perspective, let's say more playable games for me. We just bought it, nice. I just put it in on display. I've got that much armor and perks. These guys just can't touch me, really. I'm done with VATS. It takes too long, and it's too buggy. Which will waste a ton of ammo this way. But I've got plenty of caps, so doesn't really matter. Now, what's these guys? My guys, let's see if any of these legendary. This is not going to be much of a legendary run. Okay. That's our guys down here. Yeah, okay, we'll stop in, we'll sell some of this junk. It's lucky I have fluffy carpet on the landing, yeah? Yeah, I used to use a lot. I'm using the Fire Harbor stuff on this. Here, let me just put this away. That Far Harbor stuff. Yeah, I've never really liked it, to be honest. I was using the heavy combat armor with the Vortec paint. The helmet looks cool. It reminds me of New Vegas. Yeah. But I don't like the design of the outfit. Especially those scrolls and those thingies. Yeah. You need to lie down and rest, Terry. Yeah. Not to be moving around maybe so much. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Yeah. Not
About
much
time we had a
protection, but
boss that
pretty
makes
cool.
good on promises.
Hey,
If you're worried about added protection, let me ease those fears.
I'll take a look. Sure.
If I don't have it,
Okay.
things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Hey there.
See, the problem with the Raiders, it takes ages to actually talk to them.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Only the best.
You've got to listen to that spam conversation. It was the same in Starfield, you know, when you went to the vendors. That's it. Yeah, that one there. Yep. Right.
Not bad,
No, we
boss.
didn't have much to sell, but at least we got rid of it.
Certainly.
This used to be a
That
great
last one
spawning
got
spot, but it's burnt out.
Losing my tongue.
The reason it burnt out is there's 2 spawning spots in this cell. That house over there, and see that house over there? Yeah, they were great. Now, 2 unique cats here. That's another thing that I missed in this game. You see them? Katana and what's that? Ah, come on. Oh, well, it's there anyway. Yeah, let me just see that cat. Luna. Yeah. There should have been a way to adopt those cats. You know, like that quest in the vault. You know, you could send them to your settlements. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, your dad is with you. Well, that's good. That's good. Now, right, let's... Okay, I'll just try this one again. Get lucky sometimes. We better kill them off. Okay. He's a legendary sometimes. There's one down here I gotta kill and then we'll move out. The reason I'm killing them is just to make way for new guys. Later they might be legendary. There, we're good. Now this is probably fully respawned here, so we want to be careful. Where is it? There. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, it has respawned. Here, we'll let them fight it out. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's funny. Huh. You see those microphrases? It's horrible. Ah, that's terrible. Very rarely you get this where there's nothing spawned. Oh well. No, I won't even clear those guys out. Leave them. Yeah, I'll leave them. We'll have to make our way over to this building. Oh, probably have to kill these one guys on the way. Let's see if we can avoid them. I don't want to waste the ammo. Nice. So Stuart is close as well. It's usually crickets over here. You'd want to be hammering this area for a while, you know, going around and around, and you'll get better legendaries. It's been a while since I was here. Hmm. Oh. That is strange. This hasn't spawned either, guys. I hope these two have not burnt out. These were pretty decent spots. But it's possible. Yeah. They haven't respawned. That's strange. Nah, they'll probably just need a sour set. Oh, there's a possibility this one hasn't respawned either then. Ah, no, he's here. So we'll get some dead pack members. There should be 5 spawned in, but they get kind of lost. Oh, crickets. Stupid crickets. I don't think we're gonna get much legendaries on this run. No. So what was that? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 missing. You'll find them sometimes up in the air. It's ridiculous. Hmm. My brother's only over to look after me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is. It's almost 4:30 a.m. Yeah. I've still got another hour on this. And then I'll get some sleep. I'm wrecked all the time because of this humidity. Yeah. Yeah, we'll kill them for fun. Okay now guys, don't be like that. Gotcha. Oh, where are you? Ah, well, leave those. They're good. Now we head back towards the tree. There's a small chance this might spawn. Where is this spot? Oh, it's those guys. Well, at least it's not burnt out. Yeah, it could be worse. I just need a little kickstart. That's one full run. We didn't get much. Now, we can sell this junk here, and then I think we'll go back. We'll do a little bit on the settlement again. Yeah, I do as well. No. But it hasn't been really cold here for decades here.
Must be stressful. Running.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
This guy never has anything. Okay.
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away.
Uh-huh.
No, we're not getting much junk, are we? Oh, we did get some of that junk, but there's not really much good in it. That will have to do. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll grab that Nuka-Cola on the way out and then we'll head straight back to home plate. It's just right here. It's not worth doing another run. No, not once you do the quest. You'll have 2 or 3 every time. Yeah. Once you do the quest. You know, he has it pretty regularly. Actually, you won't see it till he does the quest. The ordinary stuff is rare, you know. Really? Now let's get this stuff stored away and we get back. Yeah, we have some wood. I think we might need some more. Yeah, we'll get 250 more and then we'll head back. But this kind of stupid weather is hard to do. Even gaming, it's hard to do because you're sitting here and you're kind of sweltering away. That one can go straight into storage. Okay, I think we got it all. Oh, we've got a little bit more. Well, that's just a junk. I can, yeah, do something with that later. That's good. Okay, what are we taking with us anyway? Oh yeah, I said we wanted to sell a bit of junk, didn't we? We get some more wood. Oh, I see. Yeah, we just grab and we'll sell this as well. Yeah.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free.
Oh, I see. Now I need some wood from this lady, and then we're good.
I suppose we can do
Let's see what you've got.
every...
Oh, I'm taking that. Ah, that's enough. Oh yeah, gotta get rid of that as well, strange enough. I forgot to check and see if that place was respawned. It's mostly the heat, Terry. Well, for me at least. Oh, that was neat. Got rid of all of it. Yeah, we're good. It's the heat. For me it is anyway. It's ruining what little sleep I'm getting. Now I'm dozing off like a 90-year-old during the day. That's the one. Now we're taking that junk with us. Right, okay, let's get back. We should have enough now to carry on for a little bit. And we tried for some rations. You can get much to spare. We got some for Sanctuary. Stocked up on some other junk as well. And we've still got another 50 minutes. Yeah, I've been trying to keep it to my normal 4 hours because of the heat. When I do 6, I feel I can't move during the day. I'm literally absolutely spent. And then, I'd say quite early, it gets noisy here as well. So usually, you know, by the time I come on, if I do 4 hours, it's about 5:30ish, you know. Starts to get kind of noisy here at 9. That way I can get another couple of hours sleep. Let's see what time it is. Yeah, but 4 hours is pretty good. Okay. Right, we'll give it a shot. There. I seen a real live fluffy head on TikTok. The term is subjective, isn't it? Oh, like a brush. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I'm always here on Twitch and YouTube. There we go. Okay. Right, let's see. Yeah, we're crying over this junk then, aren't we? Yeah, even when yeah, there's a big dip on that one. Oh, okay. Right. Let's do this. Yeah. I think that picture is still on Discord. I think it is. I really need to get a few inches taken off my hair. It's gotten to the stage now I look like I'm cast away on an island. Okay. I should be able to get this one quickly enough. Oh yeah, I've got to change the setting. Even the update has kind of messed this up a bit. I used to be able to change the furniture as much easier. It was, yeah. I better put Toby on shortly when I get the chance. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's about 2 inches longer. I need to take about 4 inches off, I think. Yeah, because it's starting to become a problem. Nah, not a celebrity. Trust me. Far from it, Terry. I think the next haircut I get, I'll shape my head like Vin Diesel. I'll go Kojak style. Does anyone ever remember that old TV show? A guy called Telly Savalas. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. I did shave my head once, actually. Okay. That's the wrong one, that one. Yep, that should do it. It's a big hassle washing it, to be honest. Now, we'll see for a while anyway. There. Yeah, I think that works. Just about made it. You know, I think we might have to be turning this shortly. I don't think the next one will make it, will it? Not a hope. Yeah, I'll have to turn this in. Okay. Let me have a look. No, you see what I mean? I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I think it's time we did a turn on this. The problem is, we can't turn it too much. Oh, hi, Anna. Pretty good. We're just doing the fencing and the fences on this, and we've been, kind of messing about with other stuff as well. So how have you been, Anna? No, I was joking with Terry. She was on about my long hair. And I said I was thinking about shaving it, changing my hairstyle to something like a kind of Vin Diesel kind of thing. Or, as I said, a guy called Telly Savalas, he used to do cop TV show called Kojak. Yeah, I was just joking with her. Yeah. Donated. Yeah, that would be something. The last guy I remember who donated his hair that I can remember was Napoleon, and he had he had a pretty rough time. Oh, that's good to hear. So anything interesting with you, Anna? Grid snapping is great, but it's not going to work here because it's pushing us off the edge too much. If it was 12.5 degrees the other way, we'd probably get away with it. Let's see. We cannot turn like that. Get us in as much as we need to go. To be honest, if we kind of do it like... Here, I'll tell you what I can do. I'll put a little line along here, maybe. Yeah, oh, look at this. This weather is ridiculous, it really is. I'll put a little line along here in a moment and see if we can kind of click onto it. There we go, that's better. Glitching, probably. Hate them. Very hard to do anything. There we go. Oh my, this weather is absolutely draining me. Now, yeah, so uncomfortable in this heat. Yeah, it's the humidity. The heat is not too bad. It's so hard to explain where, your feet and hands could be a bit on the chilly side, and your chest and back could be literally on fire. Like a kind of sauna, yeah. Humidity is horrible here. Like, there a couple of hours ago was something like 92% humidity. I'm not great. I'm pretty decent in cold or heat. You can do something about that, but humidity, that's a different story. Yeah. But it's reasonably warm. Yeah. Yeah, it's very warm in Australia. But what's the humidity like? That kind of perspiration in the atmosphere, makes it very, very hard to breathe. Yeah, Australia is extremely warm. But we're not much good for the heat here, Oh, I'm so tired. Switzerland it's been a while since I was there. It was the late summer of '92, I think. Yeah. I think we went by Bavaria, I think, and then into Switzerland. Yeah, it was a bit chilly actually. I remember, I bought kind of anorak. Yeah, it was getting a bit chilly. Yeah, very, very dangerous. Yeah. that kind of heat. Now that should be enough for us to play with for a while. I'll have a bit of time on this myself later anyway, once the heat dies down. If I was streaming, let's say, in the day, strangely enough, in my time, it's more turbo for streaming. But I much prefer to stream at this time. You know, it's nice and quiet. Now, right, let's see if I can change the direction of this a bit. 25 Celsius. I never even bothered with the temperature, it's always the humidity I check. Yeah. I don't go out that much either. To be honest, I do leave my house, but not as much as I used to. There's not even much out there for me anymore. It was different when I was working or whatever, you know. And then I find these days, you know, people are not as sociable as they used to be. Even family, you know. Well, you'll go to functions and stuff like that, but, you know, everyone seems distant. Yeah. There's a lot less closeness now, I think, between communities and even family. Yeah, it's not as extended as it used to be, I suppose. That sounds good, yeah. That sounds good. I'd probably still be working now if it wasn't for my injury, Tree, to be honest. But then I definitely wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't have time. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Now, strange enough, it's starting to get chilly. So, temperature has changed drastically in the past 10 minutes. Okay. I have a plan. It's a bit iffy there now, that one. That's not too bad, we just drag you refraction. Yeah, it's all over the place like that. We need to go right in. Yeah. I've never liked a ton of overhang like that. Let me see. There, probably. Yeah, that would work. Now, see if I can straighten this up. Will we get away with that? Keeping it straight from there. Oh, that's not straight, is it? That's the problem. That's straight, actually, there. So where is that going? You see, that's the problem. It's going... Okay, we'll go with another one. We'll really cut this in then if that's the way it's going to play. Yeah, if it's going to not play nice. Eventually this will straighten up. I really want to get to the outside of that building. I suppose there's not much we can do. I'll change the direction of it later. Even at this, you know, we're just barely making the land part of it. See what I mean? Just barely reaching it. We'll keep going with this then. Now, we'll see if I can use one of these guys here. Of course, of course. You see, we'd have to go in a lot more before we could take that angle. We'll go for this then. Let's see. I just about made it. Ah! That's a problem. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're still making it here anyway, so it's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. It's cutting in a bit more than I would have liked, but if we need to, we want to keep the high ground, we've got no choice. Yeah, it's just barely making it, guys. But once I get to here, I can maybe push it on that there, would be good enough. There's too much room in here anyway. I can name towns, but not fast food places. Oh, I think he's around the same age as you. As me? Yeah, I think we were discussing it before. He's in his mid-50s. Town names, nice. Oh yeah, Terry is, yeah, she is British. I've party chatted with Terry and she's got, she's definitely got that northern accent, yeah. Yeah? You really should be getting sleep, Terry, you know that. Yeah, Terry is most certainly British. And from her accent, she's definitely Northern England. She's got that kind of pirate voice. Arr! Only joking, Derry. Shiver me timbers. You need to get your sleep schedule back. That's why you're feeling so weak, Terry. You know, I'm the last one you should be telling you that because I have no sleep schedule. But, yeah, you know, kind of get a thing going. I know it's hard, but it's half Irish. Oh, I see. So his mum was Irish? Yeah, kind of usually works that way, doesn't it? It's just a matter of kind of retraining yourself, you know. What you need to do is figure out the times you're sleeping. You want to be sleeping, let's say, even if you went to bed, let's say, at maybe 9 p.m., managed to go to sleep and woke up at 2, then staying up, that would be kind of okay. So what you need to do is stay up long enough until you're exhausted, so you will sleep at 9 p.m. and not to be dozing off. Do that a few times, get your body kind of used to that time, and yeah, before you know it, you'll be on a new schedule. I used to change my shifts a lot, day and night shifts and that, so you know it can be hard, but it's possible. Yeah. It's pretty high, isn't it? But that's the height limit. I'm tempted. Now you see you can't, but I suppose if you got it from there, yeah, I'll leave that there. I might actually change my mind, and I might bring it from there. But if that's the case, then you know this will have to come into here using this as a piece. Yeah, I think that's might be a mistake. I could go at a different. Doesn't matter anyway. It's almost my time. So we'll cancel that for a moment because I might change it. We'll use the buildings instead. We have far too much room, and I wanted to get some of the other guys in. I'll have a couple of days anyway. Once I'm off for a couple of days, I maybe kind of control that. Originally, I wanted to go around the buildings, but you know we've done it here, so why not do it here as well, and then go from the edge of that, you know, right to the edge down here. Might be much easier than what I'm trying to do. Although, yeah, that there, but what can we do? Or even about that much over. Would be kind of cool. Yeah, kind of pushing it to about there. Okay. We'll pause that for a fraction of a second. So what can we do, guys, for 23 minutes? We can look for legendaries, I suppose. Oh, I'm not sure, Terry. If you put in exclamation mark FC, it will tell you how long you're following, because when we met, you tuned into my stream and you followed. So that would give us a fair idea. But I think it's, the command is exclamation mark FC. Yeah, I think that's it. But not as long as, probably about a yearish. Would it be a year? Oh yeah, that's his your main account. Your Australia one. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You change your tag. Yeah, you followed roughly around the same time, Terry, as Shelley. So it would be more, probably about a year and a half, I think. Or would it be? It's definitely a year anyway. About a year and a half. I think you were following around the same time within a few weeks of Shelley. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's never 3 years. I'm just barely streaming 3 years. Yeah. No, it's nowhere like 3 years. I think I'll be pretty close to say a year and a half. Yeah. I'd say about a year and a half. Yeah. I've only been streaming about 3 years. Yeah. Oh, the only followers that I have that would be following that long would be the likes of Tigger, FGS, and Lucy, and I think Hufflepuff as well. About 2.5 years. That's right, we were on Xbox. That's right, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have been. It's hard to keep the schedule, Terry. What happens is you get less and less time, and then once you're off a while, you can't get motivated to come back. The burnout thing. Yeah, I don't mind, to be honest. You know what I mean? But it's different for me. I'm retired. I have nothing else to do anyway. But sometimes it's even hard for me to do even the 4 hours. You know. The way I am with my health, let's say, I could easily do 4 hours. Well, just about make 4 hours, 3 times a week. The problem is, when you're on a set time, sometimes, within that time period of 4 hours, that you're supposed to stream, you might not be feeling the best, No, I don't think I'll ever stop streaming, But the least I'll do is 3 days a week and 4 hours. That's just because of my health or, other stuff. But no. I think I'll be here until they take me away. But playing on Xbox has been burning me out lately because of the lack of games. So I need to use a PC at some stage. I don't mind getting one, But I need to make room. And I know I keep saying that, but trying to get my wife to move rubbish from the spare room is proving to be difficult. Yeah. Yeah, we just get rid of this before we move on. But I do intend in the near future to get better organized than this Xbox thing. It will be hard for me to adjust to a PC, but I suppose over time I should be able to. Oh. Well, thank you for saying that, Terry. But always remember, the most important person in your life is you. You have to always take care of you. Within reason, obviously, Not in a kind of a selfish way, but in a kind of a mental health way, if you know what I mean. I should never leave our fate to other people. It's not a wise thing to do. There we go. Now, we will take a little legendary run. We have got 17 minutes. 16. Definitely enough to change that fencing. So the next time I come back I should have that fencing done. I'll have a good start on this. Oh, well that's good. Yeah, it's good, but like, let's say if me and Mark disappeared tomorrow, you know, obviously you'd be upset, you know, because we've all grown an attachment. But it shouldn't be, you know, life-shattering, if you know what I mean. Oh, I can get that later. Yeah. I can get that later. So, what else? Okay, it's back to Nuke World, isn't it? Fair enough. Oh, hop back to home plate. I'd prefer to go to a closed cell before I do this. Oh, and that's normal, Terry. That's perfectly normal, you know. But I suppose the best wording of it would be it's healthy and it's good to have a kind of an emotional independence, you know. And then, let's say your contact with other people, family, friends, and the relationships you strike up would be, you know, kind of bonus, you know, an enhancement of who you are, you know, instead of, you know, a definition, if that makes sense. What perks are good for a pistol build? Oh, well, obviously, let me see. Well, pistols are not the greatest. Some of them are okay. You want to be investing in VATs anyway, if you're into VATs, but let me see. So, Penetrator is pretty good. Concentrated fire. Well, a bloody mess. That's across the board. You're getting 5% there. Where's the other ones here? Gunstinger. Yeah. You want to be definitely going with. Oh, I don't know about that either, Terry. You know what I mean? You know, to a certain extent, I suppose we all are. But it's something that, you know, you can work on. Gunstinger, yeah, definitely Gunstinger. And then if you're going pistol, you're probably going to be sneaking, you know, for that extra thing. You'll probably be using the deliverer, so that's where VATS would really come in handy. Sneak would be good as well. And then you'd kind of be working on that, but that's the only really straightforward one. And that's kind of the obvious one, Gunstinger. And then, well, Bloody Mess is like 5% across the board. No matter what weapon you use, it's down to damage. What I'll be doing as well, I'll be going for Lone Wanderer, Twin-Tree. You're not bringing companions, and no, getting that up. Lone Wanderer is pretty good. Where is Lone Wanderer anyway? Where is it? Is it in Charisma? There it is. Wild Adventure without a companion. You've got 25 more action points. Wild Adventure without a companion. Yeah, 25% more damage. That's pretty good. Again, that's across the board with all weapons. Or unarmed. Yeah, Lone Wanderer, that pistol one, Bloody Mess. Well, they're pretty straightforward. Then if you're using the deliver, go heavy into VATs and stuff like that. It's the best you could do. Oh, that's horrible. I hate it when that happens. But at least there was some protein in your diet. Oh my. Horrible. What did I say we're going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to have one more run at this guy. And we've got like 10 minutes. We should have enough for one run. And we'll take us a little bit over, but that's okay. Oh boy, I'm so tired. Oh, excuse me. About the bug, yeah. Yeah, that's when you're yawning it. Yeah, it comes pretty deep.
Can't believe you guys got the power back on.
I can't stop yawning. Oh, that's what humidity will do to you. It sucks all the oxygen from the air.
Shelby.
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's do this run. 6 spots. Yeah, that will take us to about 10 minutes over, but that's okay. We need to get this done anyway. That micro freezing. Yeah, that's horrible. It's a real immersion breaker. There's a legendary guy. Okay, we'll pick him off from a distance. He's one of our guys, but we need to. They respawn straight away anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we need that junk. But if we keep a good distance, we should get away with this one. That's what you call a weapon. Now once they start moving, and we're good to go.
Okay, now, here we go.
What have we got? Oh, it's pure junk. Hey, he just took your man's weapon. You see that? That was cool. Did you see that? Yeah. He just took the weapon. Yeah.
Getting your blood over everything. Just thought you should know. You win.
What have we got? Operators. Ah, stupid scavengers. Idiots. Waste of ammo. Hello. Now, that's usually gunners here. They do a few runs of this, and sometimes it's just to the sugar at the visitor center. I don't know if we'll be able to make that. I'm not going to Far Harbor again. What I'll do is I'll wait it out at my settlement. Oh, operators. Ah, sugar. Not my day.
Don't be scared. This'll be over real soon.
Oh, look at this guy. Oh, a legendary gunner. I like it. What have we got? See what I mean? Same junk. It's heavy armor. I'll see if I can make up some kind of a set from that eventually. Hello, Terry.
Just the cord! Just the cord! No! Damn it! Tear it apart!
Oh, that's stupid. There's no way you get back to all of those settlements.
Just give up now.
It's like we'll be doing a bit of repair work. Really messed up with that. We'll see if we can make it back. There's no way we're going to get Far Harbor and Nordhagen Beach at the same time. Like, how are you supposed to do that? You know, one is in a different DOC. You have something like, what was it, 24 hours? Stupid. Are there any vendors that are guaranteed to sell 44 ammo? Hang on a second. There's this guy here. Let me just save this. This guy over here. I'm nearly sure I've seen him with 44 ammo. I don't really use it. See this guy here at Dunmore Farm? Or Dunmore Homestead. I said your name, I did, sir, yeah. You did say hello. Let's see. This Brett guy. He's pretty good for ammo. Where is he anyway? Ah, Brett, come on. There he is.
Hey.
You need something else? Something else?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what we got.
Yeah. He'll sell a decent amount of 44. Yeah. He's always guaranteed to have the more rarer ones. What you see here is he'll always have a good supply of it. 308s and 44s. That's pretty rare as well. And those. Yeah. You need to be getting to this guy. And the beauty of this guy is he respawns pretty quickly. Like, we're here. In the Commonwealth. Probably, well, you've already been getting it from Arturo. In Diamond City. Well, no, there's just the main guys. And then there's that robot in Good Neighbor. But you're not going to get a big ton of it, you know. This guy will give you close to 100 each time. Yeah. Not that I know of, no. Ah, I see. That's a pity. So you've been using the 44, yeah? You might have to switch weapons then for a while, I suppose. Oh, God. Oh, my. That's it. We have a save here. And that's it. I think my time is up, guys. Oh, 50 rounds. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you might be... Yeah, you'd have to go through the whole thing in Nuka World. If you're under leveled, it's not going to work. You'll have to change weapons for a while, but that's normal enough at the start. You know, I was going through all kinds of weapons. I was even using pipe weapons at one stage. Yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. My 4 hours is up, and then I'll get these attacks out. But I really need to go sleep. I am, yeah, really out of it. No problem, Terry. Oh, you have Old Faithful. Isn't that the laser weapon? Old Faithful from the Brotherhood, isn't it? I think. Yeah. You could use that. I've never liked weapons like that. What would I do? Usually in the start. I'd be switching between the 10mm. If you want a combat rifle early, Trey, go to the asylum. Bring a follower. Use him as kind of cannon fodder. And just pick one of them off. Grab that combat rifle. Get it right off the bat. Oh, Faithful. Oh yeah, that's where it is. Sorry. The laser weapon from Arturo, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, combat rifle. That's what I would be using. And then I used that up until I got 2-shot Vault Overseer. Yeah. Okay. What we'll do is we'll do a raid, guys. But I really need to get to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open and try and cool down, but straight away I think I'll try and get my temperature down a bit with a cold shower or cold bath or something. Yeah. I'm in a ridiculous state right now. So I will be back Tuesday next. And good night, Tree. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tuesday is my next day at the same time. And then Friday and Saturday again. Hopefully the humidity and the heat won't be so bad. But yeah, we're getting closer to winter season, so yeah, we should be okay. So I will, yeah, get this ready. So goodbye, goodbye Tree, Young, Suburban Werewolf, and O'Keefe. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Also, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger and Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And you too, Jules. Good night. And thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And you too, Terry. Also, thanks for the raid and raids and follows tonight as well, guys. Let me see. Yeah, in this kind of heat, guys, 4 hours is like, no joking, it's like 20 hours. Especially if you're not at, 100% health. And of course, Anu. Thanks for being here, Anu. And of course, best profile name. This is the same UI as Fallout London, I think. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah. I missed that message. My apologies. Yeah, London would be PC. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, but never got to play it yet. And I think we mentioned Hufflepuff and Terry. Let me see. That's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. I'm so tired I can't remember. But if I've missed anyone, guys, my apology to whomever I might have missed. Oh, there's my doggo. He's awoke. And of course to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I will be back Tuesday at the same time. So, yeah, we're still on that schedule. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. Give me a bit of time anyway. I've got a medical appointment day after tomorrow, so it kind of suits. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something similar.